No. We had a bad beat last time. I'm gonna get out of debt. I'm not taking the easy road, okay? You think truckers would just quit? I mean, they do probably a lot because of high turnover and stuff, but that's not the point. In 3 hours, I went negative like $8,500 from where I was. I'm $7,200 in debt. I don't even know if I have a job anymore. Yeah, I just don't have the job. I can't go finish it. So that's cool. Everything's breaking. My UCC here is broken, which explains why everything was crashing. I don't even know if I can buy a thing to fix that. Can I buy this? Can I buy 2 of these? Because why not? Okay. Is this dead? Do I have to worry? I don't have to worry. Okay. Did I ruin that? No. Okay, now I can sell the broken one. All right. I'm gonna get out of debt. It's gonna happen. Things are gonna happen for me, okay? Oh, I had one apparently. Wait, is this one? No, this one's good. Okay, so I think I need I need everything. Oh, it's so bad. What are all my systems at? So why is my Delta still bad? Is my question. My suit isn't charging, whatever. Oxygen is low. Why is my Delta still so bad? I just put a new thing in it. I guess I could put a new one in it. Fine. Music. Give me music. There we go. I need to feel bad about what's happening, and I need highway tunes for that. Let's put this in the red because it's low. Okay. Now is my Delta better? Why is it depleting? I don't get it. -4. I don't understand what's happening anymore. The wheels have fallen off. It doesn't have wheels, but that's not the point. May as well buy another one because I'm already so far in debt. $2,500 more, why not? Why not? Okay. Great. But I'm gonna put the bad ones on both sides.
Construction is tough, but you can handle it.
3 days and 23 hours to clear my debt. I need to make 10 grand.
Disposal is here to take care of the waste. Next disposal. Don't ditch it, just nix it.
This is not, I don't think this is gonna happen.
You're listening.
Alright, where's the jobs? What's the status of my truck? Are we broken? Whole repairs recommended? I don't have the money for that. Where am I doing jobs? Harmony Link. How you doing, Zoo? By the way, how goes your week? What was that? I think I just have to get to minus 5,000. Or do I have to clear all of it? Let me link up and then I'll check the manual. Why can't I? Oh, because there's a truck already there. Oh man. Well, it still can't be easy, so I hope you're alright. Met a bunch of strangers and family. Oh, did you meet some of that family that you never meet? And then it's kind of weird. Hi, Iron Sam. I'm up to 9,900 monies in debt. But I ain't no coward. I'm not gonna give in, no sir. Look at this one. Expected in 3 hours? Why is this even on the job board? These are bait jobs. 2 jumps, 3 hours. Expected in 6 hours. Fertilizer 2 hop. We got it. Oh, that's the worst. They're like, oh, you got them so big. I'm like, that's what humans do. They get large. It's sometimes, most of the time. I don't want to paint with a broad brush, obviously, but most of the time they do be getting larger. This is a bad move because I think I'm about to hit something. Okay, no, I saved it. I was gonna take the road, but why do that when I can just drive through junk? God, I'm so mad. If I didn't pass out, I got in the suit, so I should have gotten air immediately. If I didn't pass out, I would be like plus 5,000, not plus 5,000, no, like plus 3,000 or something in money. I was that close to being ahead and like buying extra supplies and not being on the ropes. No, it's terrible. Okay, we got our junk. Did I make a map? Go to Edgeburg? Right? Okay. That was not very graceful, but I pulled it off. All right, let's go. Oh, you know how I do. You know how we do. Activate the FTL drive. That's how I just plow through garbage and then everything breaks and then I lose more money. I'm curious, do you just game over if you run out of money? Like, it's just like, we took your truck, restart. It's kind of obnoxious. Beautiful. Yeah, you're just dead. Sorry. You sons of...
Welcome to Medusa 6. This is an automated...
You're the reason I'm broke.
Please be patient while security drones check for compliance. Check complete. Results are satisfactory. Have a great day.
Is that true, Bosco? It definitely gave me Shipbreaker vibes. In a good way, though. I'm happy. I'm fine with that. You know, I really like that game. I wish they kept supporting it or made another one.
The hottest station.
With the hottest tracks.
It's the galaxy's favorite.
Gold Rock Radio.
Yes, you got to turn it on. You got to do this. You got to power it on. It took me I think I went the first 2 hours without having the radio on. I was like, shouldn't there be some kind of music? What's happening here? Tried fixing oxygen without a suit and passed out and woke up in the hospital. Oh. Yeah, there's so many things up here that I just never mess with. Different settings and stuff that I'm sure there's a shutters, so I'm sure at some point there's gonna be like radiation. You gotta radiation storm, then you close it up or something. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if you stick to the lanes, like, you don't have to worry about as much debris, but it just takes much longer and it's boring, and they feel like they're really narrow, the lanes. There's like not defined lanes too, so you have a really good chance of scraping somebody if they come by. Or one of the posts. All right. So close. European lanes. Yeah, we really do, because we have huge cars. The trick for the truck. It's beautiful. All right. What? Why would you have something there so low? How much damage did I do? 60, 59%? I'll be all right.
Every crop, we're making breakthroughs in farming technology.
I need...
Powered by biological modification and the knowledge of tradition.
Is it Foundry Hall that you get the jobs? I think it is.
Last longer and taste better. Every crop.
Okay, I'm down to 7,300. So all my... I just paid for my supplies, by the way. Excuse me. Get out of the way. Is it this one? Where's the things? Where do I get stuff? Oh God, where am I going? It's not there. Is it over here at the yard? I think it is. What am I doing? Turn. Okay. I think it's over here. It's where everyone else seems to be going. Or maybe not. Oh, it is. Okay. Even the dev said this is how you're supposed to dock. To make it easy. It's like it would be nice if you could make the truck go up and down. Like the whole thing, you know. Instead of just like pitching or yawing or whatever. Okay. 3 jumps? They're all... No, 2 jumps. The 11th at 5... Dude, that's... Okay. We gotta really pay attention to that. 11... I'm assuming if I had a better truck, I could do these. I wouldn't have to worry about the time. But like, they want that in, like you one jump and you shoot past it. I don't think this matters, but so we'll take the more expensive one.
Easily customizable for whatever you're celebrating. Fireworks Direct. Let's have a great night. Beware that fireworks are banned in several sectors. Please check local laws before purchase.
Unwind and enjoy the ride with Gold Rock Radio.
How am I on fuel? Might be okay. I'll get over it. I'm gonna be... This is the mistake. Oh god, there's so much stuff there. Alright, I think I can do this. Oh, there's stuff. Should I get the stuff? Let's see what we got. I got time. What are you gonna do? Arrest me? What are you gonna do? Arrest me? I mean, if I get the wrong thing, obviously. For gas, how can that go wrong? I actually need gas. Hi, Animate. Hope your shift goes well. Hi, Delmar. I don't actually know how much that is and if it's worth it, but I think the food is okay. The food, energy drinks, and great value and taste. I might leave the other ones. It's not littering if you just look at the litter and then you don't touch it. I mean, it might be. They might have a law like that somewhere where it's like, you saw litter and you didn't pick it up. In like Tennessee, they have that law. It's like just on the books to make people they don't want to get in trouble. Micro stabilizers. Oh, George, he's okay. He's the captain of the football team. He didn't mean to leave that trash there. Jonathan, he paints his fingernails black. Right to jail. Believe it or not. Actually, you know what? Let's check before I do this, huh? No narcotics. I can't sell here anyway, right? Where am I going? Atlas Prime. No explosives, no narcotics. And no narcotics. So as long as it's not an explosive or narcotic, I can pick it up. Okay. You want narcotics? I got you. I got you. There's a lot of crap out there too. I don't think these are narcotics. Energy drinks? They count them as narcotics? I think it's just foodstuffs. Where am I going? Where's my truck? Yeah. Oh my God, he sells drugs? How could he do that? And like, no, literally, like, how is he doing it? Do you have to like pull up and then somebody else takes the money and then you go like, what's the deal, you know? What? 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 Oh, O2? I think I'm done with this. Okay. Yeah, I think the food is free. I don't think any of this is going to get me in trouble. Alcohol can, but where I'm going, they need their alcohol. They're like, why would we ban that? It's delicious. Micro stabilizer. We got to put this in. Oh. Maybe we don't throw that. What was that? Suit charger. Okay. The suit charger break? It did. Half oxygen? I think I'm probably having a problem. I'm just gonna go. Narcotics. Delicious. I didn't realize that baby cat snuck into the bathroom and I was peeing, and then she was in the bathtub behind the shower curtain, and this is really sketch. Okay, we survived. And she jumped out and scared the hell out of me. It's terrible. Okay, let's not do that. No, no. What are you complaining about? Suit charger malfunction. Who cares? Okay, we're out of here. I think it wants me to go... Okay, yeah, I can go through here. No, the cat was just playing in the empty tub. And then we caught her laying on the armrest of the chair with her forearms on either side of the armrest. How long is a day? I think when you're in a city, it goes normal time. Like if I sat here, time would go normal. It only jumps forward really fast when you do a warp. Like, see how it says 3 days and 21 hours? Well, I jumped, so it took like 2 hours of that. You can also see on your dash. This is 3:56. I think that's real time. But you'll actually see the dash like jump forward when I warp. Are you hollowing Toblerone? I am. Actually, how'd you know? I'm just gonna do this, because why would I? I mean, there's a lot of stuff in space. Oh my god. It should be okay. Also, something that helps is if you scroll back, you get a bigger FOV. So if you're having trouble like avoiding stuff in space, obviously if you're going fast, it's really hard. But if you scroll back, it gives you a little bit more of a view. Yeah, exactly. Hi, space. I will say the thing I don't like about the debt system too is that it really like I can't go do any of the story because none of it's gonna pay me, and it's all gonna take resources that I need to rebuy for my truck. So you have to spend a bunch of time building up a coffer.
We at GalaxyWare have been crafting reliable, safe spacesuits for decades. Now using our innovative textile technology for everyday outfits. The strong, stretchy fit you love, now in a multitude of styles. Shop GalaxyWare today. Source for road trip rock.
I wonder if they're going to make me pay all of the 5K or all of the money or just up to 5K, because you can go into debt at 5K. It doesn't go for repossession. You just are only limited on what you can buy. You can only buy like truck parts. So I wonder if I hit 5K, if I go above negative 5K, if it like takes the restriction away. I don't think this one's gonna do it. It'll be close. But I could sell some of the stuff here and we'll see.
This is Barrow, hollering for Lucky J. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity here you can't refuse.
I'm busy.
Knew you'd be keen. So, I managed to score a bucket load of powdered algae on the cheap. You know.
Hold on. Oh, I'm almost out of debt with that. Whoosh.
The stuff that
grows on stumps and rocks and things.
Well, isn't algae always cheap?
Well, yeah, but this was a big bulk deal. Absolute bargain, even for algae. Point is, I have a plan that will make us rich. Look, here's the coordinates for the trailer.
This is a
Head
setup.
on over. I'll shout again in a bit.
Go pick up this trailer. That's a setup. Okay, I'm at... Okay, so I'm under 5K, and they still want to repossess my stuff. That doesn't really make sense to me. But, okay. I think I'm going to ignore that for now and just...
For another mandatory weigh-in. Gonna need you to point that big rig to the following waypoint and come on over.
Dude, if you're on the other side of this area, I'm going to scream. Where are you? Way station. Okay. Okay. If it... Here's what could happen. I've heard people do that same thing where they're selling stuff and then they finish selling and he says weigh in and then he's like, you littered. If it's like, oh, what happened to your load? Like, it was a delivery. Come on. Hopefully this message here for the weigh-in wasn't delayed by the story. But, like, it triggered when the story did. I hope it's not weigh-in for what you are when you join the system, because that would be some nonsense.
Right, just ease your truck to a stop and we'll start the scan. Sit back and stay still. We'll finish this up in no time. Looks like everything checks out.
Yeah.
Have a great day.
Pigs. How dare you? Just when I start to get ahead, just when I cut my debt in half, you'd come for me with your shooters. I need gas too? Oh. Oh, how's my oxygen? Okay, it'll survive. Toblerone. I used to love those. I mean, they're okay. They're not like, oh my god, this is the greatest thing ever. They're okay. In hindsight, there's so many other products that are similar that taste better. It's a chocolate bar with... I think it's some kind of nut in it. I don't know. It's been forever since I've had it. But they're shaped into like mountains, like triangles. They're pretty good if you put them in the freezer. They're also sometimes possible to break if you do that as well. Okay, how is the HP? Oh, it's alcohol. I'm just gonna sell this. I'm not gonna like fuss about it. Oh, then I have to get up, of course. Hug. Is this one broken? This one's broken. Holy hell, 41. I don't even care if that's not as much as I can get for it, because that almost brings me out of debt.
Trucker, I know what folks on the road need. That's why I opened Cosmos Cash and Carry. We sell bulk goods at low prices all over the galaxy.
I could sell the gas and get myself out of debt. They buy gas for more. Hey, we're out of debt. Look at that. Squishmallow sold out? Oh no. Will you buy that too, please? Thank you. I might put myself right back into debt by just buying some things. These are so expensive here. Energy's more. I need to find somewhere where it's cheap for energy. Oh, this is cheaper. These are cheaper. Should I put myself back into debt by buying 2 air filters? Right back into debt. Just stock up and then do a couple jobs, I think, is the move. Not energy though. These guys are also cheaper. I should buy these while I can. Put myself into debt, that's fine. 4 days to clear my debt.
This is an automated banking alert. Please be aware that you have recently exceeded your credit limit.
Yep.
Transactions are now restricted to fuel and essential items.
Okay. Sure. That's whatever you were telling me for it. %. I'm just gonna sell this one. Screw it. Actually made a little bit of that back. If I had been smarter, I could have bought those first, changed them, and not gone below 5K. This one's new, right? Yeah. So it goes. That's the adult way. Oh, I just kicked that and it lost half of its health. That's super. I'm so proud of myself. That's almost dead. Okay, you know what? Hold on. We gotta... Okay. Can I... Excuse me? Excuse me? Perfect. This is the compensator, right? Gravity. Okay. Alright, we're good. Where did the thing go? You just dropped that and it lost 10 health. I'm pretty sure it was at 100, so I lost all of the health. Oh, it went on the shelf. Okay. You can't set it down. That's the terrible part. You can't set anything down. There's always a little gap when you drop it. Okay. What else do I have? One of those and one of those. I can sell the cases in an emergency as well because they're 460, but let me do skills. Do I want more valuable? Let's do that. Okay, is that everything? That's everything. I don't want to buy anything else. I could buy some stuff to take to the next place. I don't know what job I'm gonna have though. I could just buy electronics and general goods that are cheap. Oh, they're actually, I can't buy them right now. I could buy these, but I don't know that am I gonna make a lot? Am I gonna make enough? No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Let's go over here. We'll pick up a job. Hi, CJ. Those are very chaotic emotes. I love them. Why is there no auto capture? Come on. Dude, my truck is messed up. I gotta repair it and I gotta get gas now. 6,700. 9 hours from now would be 1,500. Long distance valuable. 5 jumps? These are all great. They're all 5 jumps. 4 jumps for 5,400. I think I'm gonna do that. This one's a little more, maybe. Well, if I have to go to the same place, I could just take the expensive one. But that time is kind of close. Plus, I need gas. I think I'm gonna get gas before I pick a job. That's gonna be the move. Wait. Okay. Alright, so I gotta go get gas first. Which is, of course, over there. I should probably, well, I mean, I'm in debt, so it doesn't totally matter. $217. Alright, I'll take one of these jobs and then I'll repair it when I get to the place in Purgatory, whichever one this is. Because I don't want to fly 5 miles over there to repair and then 5 miles back.
Have you been injured in an interstellar highway collision?
Yeah,
Well, you have rights. Don't try to fight the
I do.
insurance companies yourself. Give Nebula Law Group a call on
think I'm gonna do this one. Valuable beverages. There's no way this can go wrong. Right? 6 o'clock? Yeah, we have 11 hours, and it takes 9:15 to get there. Is that Joe's vape? Whoa, buddy! Watch where you're going with that rock that you have for some reason. Does Joe vape? I've never paid attention. Speed limit 150. Who the hell would go through here faster than like 100? I'm going 110. I'm gonna pass this guy. I gotta pass him before that truck up there hits me. Right back at you, buddy. Oh god, I'm gonna crash. Don't drift it. Oh, I'm still drifting. Okay, we're good. All right. So we have a nice, gentle approach. And then we're gonna cut inside. Flip her over. Beautiful. That guy's got 3 of these. I want 3 of them. Also, watch out, trucks. Oh my god, it's so... The steering goes to crap when you have a load. I can't imagine doing a triple trailer. I don't know if I'm ever going to get there. That's nuts. I'm just going to stay up here on top. With my upside down trailer. Oh, there's so many things. Some that are so difficult to see. Oh, this guy's gonna beat me there. No! What gear shifting? Like the lever I pulled to link up? Hey, wait your turn. Yeah. $150. Okay. That would have taken so long if I didn't do that. Meteor Ridge? That's not good. I swear, if they tell me, like, oh, you don't have clearance, you can't go there, and I lose this job, we're done. Hi, Scarly. Look at the line to get out of here, to go to Spark City. Y'all are crazy. Y'all should be cutting the line. All these free trailers just sitting here waiting for somebody to steal them and sell them. I love it. Hey, you're gonna wait, double trailer. You're gonna wait. Oh, there's so many trailers. It's gonna cut. Real truckers admire when you have the guts to go in front of them. They're like, oh my god, he's got chutzpah. He's one of us. Yeah, it's not going super well. I'm $6,200 in debt. And they're saying they want to take my rig away. I was down to 9,900 to start, so we're coming back a little bit. Yeah, wait your turn. This guy's honking at me while I'm waiting to launch.
How's the jump game boogie treating you?
I'm cruising steady.
Mate, you're really making a name for yourself out there.
Okay. Oh, there's so much junk in
So
space.
anyway, the story with the algae, since I bet you're dying to know. You know how lobster used to be just for the common man? Then they started canning it and all that, so it was rarer, and then all the fancy folk wanted it. Well, powdered algae is the next lobster, understand?
Powdered algae.
People can cook it however they like. Incredible versatile stuff, algae. And we, you and I, can cash it in on the ground floor. We'll be market leaders with a mighty algae empire. It'll be our space lobster, mate. You and me, making all the green.
Seems like a stretch.
You and sour candy. She says I'm terrible with money. Not that she's one to talk. You'll all see I'll have my algae empire, and you'll still be moving along.
Okay. Thank you. I couldn't go to this mode when I was on the radio. Okay, let me go over this rock here. Exactly, right? I mean, to be fair, I did cut in front of a bunch of people, but that's not the point. You can have people cut in front of you and then not be rude to them. Turn the other cheek. Okay? Be the bigger man. They should see that my trailer's upside down and give me a wide berth anyways, because clearly I'm, you know, unstable. Something, it doesn't add up right. I'm a few wheels short of an 18-wheeler, even though we don't have wheels here in space. That's not the point either. Stop looking at the details. Oh, that was close. Okay, we're gonna go under this truck here. Who's not paying attention? Okay. What? That is the tiniest little... Why is the gate so dirty? There's so much stuff here. Come on. Almost flawless. Thanks, Pompey. Good morning. Alright, good luck with Nova.
Sour candy reaching for a grab bag. Anyone around?
This is Barrow kicking it back. Just racked you in with Lucky Jay.
Oh, yeah. You talked to him in one of your algae runs, didn't you?
Oh, quit saying that like it's a bad thing. We're gonna get rich from this, we all.
Guess algae is at least more creative than your last few schemes. What was that last one again? Talking bananas from Purity all the way out to Zeta.
They sell for a lot more in Zeta.
You couldn't get them there before they went real bad, Barrow.
He told me it was space lobster.
Find space lobster instead of hauling algae.
And you think I'm ridiculous?
Yeah. Yeah. I know a man's got a dream, but you dream too much, Barrow.
No such thing if you ask me.
Huh. Well, I'll leave you two tricksters to it then. 3s and 8s, folks.
Okay.
Don't worry about her. We've got this in the bag.
All right.
Give you another shout when
Meow.
you're close to the drop zone.
Okay. Meow. Oh, there's so much. Oh, there's so much. Go up, up. The trailer was upside down when I found it. Just so you know. What is the status of it? 96%? Okay. We're still good. Only some of the bottles got shaken and defizzed. They should have one of those drones out here clearing the debris. I mean, what's happening? This is a problem. Is it? Oh, it should be okay. Reckless driving minus $10. The air brake is definitely the way to go. All right, one more jump. This place isn't so bad. What do you mean meteor? What is this called? Meteor Ridge? There's no storms. Oh my god, that one's moving fast. They're just spinning in place. They're fine. Yo, that one's in the middle, in the way. I think it just looked like it was in the way. Maybe it wasn't. Dude, I'm gonna get whopped by one of these. I'm not gonna pay attention. Looks like there's not a ton of small debris though. That's good. And then I say that, and then right up here is all the tiny debris. Also, wouldn't not looking at the meteors be the problem? Also, you better not try to cut in front of me. I accelerate so I can beat this guy to the gate. Oh, I'm gonna hit that, aren't I? He respects me now for cutting him off. Hello, debt-free.
Welcome to Purgatory. This is an automated inspection checkpoint. Please be patient while we check for compliance with local regulations. Inspection has concluded. Result is green.
I swear to God, if there's a way in, I might scream. Fair warning. Don't you do it, Roscoe. Don't you freaking do it, Roscoe. Energy is cheap. If we go to the store, we could buy some batteries. How about back here? Energy is also down.
At every crop, we're making breakthroughs in farming technology. With the power of biological modification and the knowledge of tradition, our fresh biocrops grow faster, last longer, and taste better. Every crop, the future of food is here.
Unwind.
I can sell contraband if it's in an area where they buy it. There are some, what do they call them? There's black markets, but I haven't been there yet. But like this place doesn't take alcohol, explosives, or narcotics. This place does. So I could probably hit the store here and then sell those things if I find them. And then I think there's going to be some technology later that lets me like have shielding or something. or a way to hide it, or like a better chance of the scan not finding it. What it sounded like. Is this going to be a problem to go over this gate? Why do you even have a gate? Keep all the prisoners in? Yeah. How much do you think I'm gonna get dinged for the 4%? I'm gonna go with $35. Well, it's a valuable load, so maybe more than that. 135 bucks? 135 bucks. What is that? 120? 130? It's close. Oof. 6,700. We are officially out of debt. Again, for the fourth time today. Are we? Now I have to buy a bunch of stuff to make sure. I'm gonna I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do things with stuff and money. I need to fix my truck. Purgatory Penitentiary. Oh. They weren't kidding about it being called Purgatory. Hence the fences, I get it. Wait, that means there might not be a job here, right? Job board?
We take pride in our livestock. We keep our cows happy on micro pastures with the purest oxygen and only the finest synthetic grass. Don't settle for less. Request Moon Man Dairy at your local grocery store.
Milk sounds really good. So there's fuel. There is a place to sell. I mean, otherwise it wouldn't. See, like this has nothing, so you can't buy or sell here. Max security. Okay, don't ever bring anything here. But fuel is a good price. Well, not the best, but... $251. Yeah, right. How much do you think they would pay to get out with me? I think Kanto is the sales place. But I don't think there's going to be a place to repair. Kanto. Okay. Dude, my truck is beat to hell. I'm getting there, Blue. The best thing to do is to just drive up to it and then either turn sideways or flip over. I'm enjoying it. Okay, so batteries are cheaper here. Should I just go ham so I have batteries for the future? Well, they're not the cheapest, but 9% is not nothing. Maybe I get like these guys? I don't know where the jobs are going to take me. I probably should have checked that first to see what to buy. 2 batteries today or 1 tomorrow. I probably should just clean them out so that I have some kind of stock, and then I can get a job to make up the debt immediately, you know? Like if I do this, right? 3,900, it puts me at minus 3,500. So yeah, I'm in debt, but then I can do a job. Maybe 9% isn't enough to buy the really expensive battery, but I don't know. Still fine. It puts my power issues further down the, like way further down the road. And then I can do more jobs without having to think about power. Even these guys, I mean, it's a little bit cheaper, but I'm not going to buy any like trade goods. See, if I'm above negative 5,000, I can buy these other things. But if I go below 5,000, then they restrict me. It might just be below 0 actually that they do that. These are also dirt cheap. Oh, dude, I need to buy these as well. 8,300. Right back into debt. None of these are crazy cheap in order to sell elsewhere, though. If there were general goods here, I could do that. All right, I'm gonna go broke.
This is an automated banking alert.
Yes, I'm broke.
Please be aware that you have recently exceeded your credit limit. Transactions are now restricted to fuel and essential items.
Yep, you're right. But this is a lot of power, and it's a little off the mind. And I think my air quality is currently okay. Actually, let me leave this out because I might have to install some stuff. Okay. Yeah, my power is just kind of dreadful. I might just if I just replace these now, that might be good. Don't drop anything? Yeah. The thing is like, okay. Be really careful. I think I'm gonna put these two in immediately, so I just don't have to worry about my systems. Okay, so those are full. My oxygen is gonna go out. The oxygen's more important than the gravity, right? Yeah, let's put the big one in the oxygen. The power cell plus. How's this? 42? Okay. These ones that are low I can put into like... Here. That one's at 23. We'll put the extra low ones in there because those only run when I get out. If I don't use the suit, then I should be fine. And then I still have only one here.
XCA Liber 009 is raiding with a party of 21.
XCA Liber, hello. Welcome. Bienvenidos. Hi everybody. How you doing? Gravity's at 46. Should I put this one in gravity? Oh, this is a big one. Okay, we'll leave that. Should I? Yeah. How you doing? Hi, Husky. Thank you, Pickle, for that shout out. Welcome, welcome. Excalibur, have you played this yet? Sorry, XCA Liber, my bad. Okay, so I have a UCC there. Let's put these both in there. And then this one, I guess I could put in there too. Wait, I have two? Yeah, I know they made a change where the power is a lot better. I think there's more power per cell, and like by default the power's a little bit cheaper too. So I gotta pay attention too, because like these are both 250s. No, this is 500 and 100. So it looks like they're really close, but this is gonna drain way faster than that. So, but I'm okay with those stats. How's my oxygen? 98, 98, 94. There we go. Oh, you went with hardcore. Oh man. Dude, I'm going into debt so much, but I'm learning to like be okay with debt as long as I don't stay in debt. Just to kind of get ahead. Yeah, that too. Yeah, you're not wrong. There's also things like the suit system. I don't keep up with it crazy amounts because you only need it if you go outside. If you never go outside, you should be fine. I'm okay on gas. My headlights were off? Oh. We'll turn off the mezzanine. We'll leave the mezzanine off. Truck needs a deflector shield for debris? Yeah. Yeah, I need a cattle prod or something. Or cow plow? I'm okay being in debt temporarily. What do you mean? Where's the lever that it jettisons my current stuff? Huh. All right, I think we're done here. I can go get a job. Look how banged up my truck is right now. It needs a repair like crazy. Yeah. So the fact that you can't move the entire truck up or down is a little frustrating. But the thing I found that works the best is pull up to like a dock, like face on, Pull up to a dock face on and then just flip over 180. And then that usually helps. All right, what are we doing? 2200, 3 jumps. $20 with 2 jumps. This is 5 hours, 6 hours. I want to do short jumps because then I can buy more stuff. I don't know. Just makes sense. Like this 4 one doesn't make any sense. I think I'm going to do this one because I have 8 hours. I have 11 hours to do it. 2 jumps. Can I do multiple? No, let's not do that. Wait a minute. Should I? No, this is 7. It's 4 o'clock and this needs to be there at 7. And so like, that's the other thing is it's currently 4:11 and this one says it needs to be there by 7:18. And so there's just no time to do that. You can't multi? Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I know you can have multiple trailers. I thought it meant that you could do like multiple jobs. I have to go all the way over there again? It's gorgeous though. Game is gorgeous. Sounds nice. I love how the musical like changes. I forgot what they call that. What's the point of having 3 jobs exactly? I don't know if you would want to do multiple jobs. Oh, you can do multiple jobs. So for multiple jobs, you have to get the skill that gives you more trailers. See, like that. Wait, no, which one is it? This one. This one, trailer permission. Clearance for jobs with multiple trailers, +2 trailer link. And then this one over here is +1 trailer link. So I think this gives you 2. And this gives you 3. But you have to do it with the skill point. I'm just going for valuable jobs though. I might do this one next though. +2 trailers are provided for a single job. I figured. None of the jobs are ever yeah, that's what I do. That's what I'm doing too, is I try to make sure if I go somewhere that it's not a place with no jobs, like junkyard, but you can't help it. Junk field. But yeah, you can pick up a job when you get there. Like I just brought these prisoners a bunch of items. It was soda. It was drinks. And it was valuable. See, like the best thing to do is to just go like this. And then you can back up into it. Gravity compensator. Oh crap. That's what that sound is. Oh god, no! Oh my god. Go down, please. What are you doing? Okay, let me turn that off. I think in the cases I'm okay. I don't think it's going to be like, oh, you dropped them and blah blah blah. Is that everything? Okay, we're good. Yeah. I had that happen once. Yeah, that was good times. Also, they're apparently working on other controlling methods too. Alright, you have yourself a good sleep. Thank you for bringing folks over. Cheers. Yeah, we definitely got this upside down. Note to self, don't bring anything illegal through here. Have a good night. Cheers. Alright. We got this. Meteor Ridge doesn't seem too bad. I wouldn't go hauling ass through there, but... Hi, Big Cosmo.
Trucker, I know what folks on the road need. That's why I opened Cosmo's Cash and Carry. We sell bulk goods at low prices all over the galaxy. Swing by any of our many locations before your next haul. Cosmo's Cash and Carry, big stock, small prices. Welcome to the home of long haul listening. Welcome to Gold Rock Radio. Gold Rock Radio.
Beautiful stop. Yep. Just on the weekends. To go all the way over there to New Aspen. Cheers, Ricarly. Hope you're doing good. Okay, let's get down here. Bro, watch it. Oh man. Yeah. I gotta watch out because this guy's just going too slow. Come on. Come on now. Today's definitely going better than yesterday. But I think it's because I unlocked the more valuable jobs. So all the jobs I've done today have been more valuable. Ugh. You'd like to lodge a protest that Bob is rigged. Bob is rigged, but in your favor. Whee! This is the terrible place. Like, look how much junk there is. And none of it's in a trunk. Hi, Crazy. There's a body shop here too, so I don't know if this is gonna get me out of debt. Body shop might put me right back into debt, but that's okay. I'll be just under debt, lots of resources. And a fixed ship. This might give me another point too, which I think I'll do the double trailer jobs. Beautiful. I thought that was going to put me out of debt, but I think I'm further in debt than I thought. Yes. Okay. Still broke. I think I can still get repaired. We're gonna I'm all crooked and broken. Oh my god. 1,600? It's got character. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's just, you know, boop. There we go. I ain't gonna buy anything. Alright, well. 6,700. That was half of the money that we made. More than half. Okay, I think I want to go to there. I think that's where I'm going to get jobs. Blue Wake Rest. Oh God, he's going to T-bone me. No, he's all right. Have you considered restarting but without the huge fines that kept you in the hole? I did, but I did a lot today that got me out of debt. And I've done some more story stuff, so I don't think it's worth it to do that anymore. Today was a lot better than yesterday. Progress-wise. Morning, Nohawk. All right, because we got a couple jobs that were like 6,500. Welcome home, anime. Oh, it's going much better today. 2,200 is the best. 2 jumps. So I think this one is what I'm going to do. It's 9 o'clock, 8 a.m. Yeah. This is back in Emerald. Straighten that magnetic strip thing from yesterday. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. And then I put the sticker on. I haven't cut the sticker out yet, but yeah. Where's the cargo? The cargo's over there? Yeah. It was like a sheet of magnet. It ended up okay. I have to take an X-Acto and like cut around it though. But that's alright. Right now it's on the thing. Hey, Blue Nile with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Blue. How dare you also? Who said you could do that? Hope it helps with the debt. It does. Also, totally unrelated. Do you do something with your hair? You're just, I don't know. You're really attractive right now. I don't know what it is. Oh, there you go.
Space Happy 101 gifted a tier 1 sub to Blue Knight.
Thank you, Anonymous.
They have given 122 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Anonymous, for correcting that. Giving gifts when you're not even subbed yourself. The audacity. I'm gonna go the wrong way because I'm paying attention to all the sounds.
Space Happy 101 gifted a tier 1 sub to Anime Seahorse. They have given 123 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for that as well. Cheers. Both of you. And if you got one of those gift subs, please thank the appropriate people. Please. Because there's some mighty kind people here. Spark City. Wait, what? Oh. Can I not go here? Oh, I can. For some reason it was on Three Kings. Silent with the gift for Citrus. For the Hype Train. Thank you for that, Silent. You guys have to ignore the Hype Train though. Don't pay attention to it. Where's Hayes? Oh, Hayes is down there. Ignore it. No, ignore the train. You're not allowed to pay. It's illegal. Good morning, Lars. Hello. No, ignore. Forbidden. I'm super in debt, but it doesn't feel like it because I have so much stuff in the car. Like, my systems are not terrible right now, which is nice. If I was in debt and everything was broken, it would feel terrible, but... Oh no, 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 no! I just painted it. You're not scratching me up yet. Story of your real life? Yep. 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 Good morning, Bobby. Wait, why are we level 3? I don't know what that's about. Why are they always upside down? Because in order to dock easier, I pull up to it and then I do like a front flip. So my cab is considered upside down when I link up with it. But it's the best way to like approach it. Oh, okay, because of the 5. Gotcha. I honestly have no idea how they calculate that stuff. Sometimes it'll be like 1 and then 200 bits and then another sub and then it's like level 6. Sometimes people do like a 20 bomb and the hype train starts at level 1. I don't know how to disconnect the trailer either early. I think I'd have to get out of the truck to do that, but I'm not positive. Look, that guy's upside... Oh, wait, no, I'm upside down. I was like, that guy's upside down. It is me. I am the upside down one. Do we just go over being upside down? I don't know what you're talking about, Pickle. I don't like the implication that I'm not paying attention. Yeah, look at the torque panel. This is a terrible place.
Is that a truck or a hunk of space junk?
Hey,
Get your ride out of its funk.
what in the hell is this?
Heart swelling with pride over your freshly painted ride. Diego's Paint and Ride. Color the universe.
Oh, this is a messed up place.
Unwind.
We have little beacons to get us through.
Ride with Gold Rock Radio.
I should have not gone this way. Three miles of this? Thank you guys. Thank you for the subs. Much appreciated. Much helpful. I've collected all the level 2 emotes. The one I'm never gonna collect is greedy. I'm never gonna get it. Oh, don't grind me. No. Why did it shake? I didn't hit anything. This is terrible. I gotta never come through haze. I thought it was just going to be like hard to see, not like hard to see because there's 1,000 boulders. Never tell me the odds. Also, I'm driving towards the light. Going the other way, oh my god, going the other way is probably way worse. Because going this way, you have the contrast of the boulders and the light behind it, but going that way, like, look at that. That's terrible. Also, I wonder if there's an opportunity to get out here. There's like free stuff, or if the lightning prevents you from doing that. It does kind of make the smaller stuff harder to see. All right, I think we're through it. I'm gonna be impressed if I can no-hit this whole delivery. This is a terrible place. Look at the edge, you can see the edge of it. Oh, and I'm upside down again. We're out. I know you can edit settings in here too. I bet turning down some of the fees and stuff would make it a more relaxing time. I don't know if I can do that after I've already started though. It looks like the trick, I mean, I'm going what, about 80? 60. Key is to keep it under 100, and then even if you go off out of the lanes where there's more debris, you can still do that, just don't hold spacebar the whole time. And be ready to throw, you know, the air brake. No, I'm still hitless. Look at this. Wait, why is the trailer at 95? I didn't hit anything. That's BS. That's nonsense. I didn't touch a damn thing. Don't do it, little trailer guys. Dude, that's so nonsense. Nothing got touched. It's alright. It's early, so I made up for all that. As long as you just get there fast. They're like, oh, it's messed up. Nah, it's here fast. Who cares? We can repair it. Okay. Now I can do... Should I do this one? Should I do the double, or should I go this way and get to this one? +1 trailer link? Which lets me have 2 trailers, or 2 trailer links. Does that mean I can have 4 if I get both? $25% plus XP for trailer, 20% cash for delivering trailer permission. Oh, for delivering it, like, okay. So if it has the little diamond, I think the one I did was diamond, so I get 20% more. No, I got, yeah, 20% more. We'll do this one, because then I can do that, and I can also do this one for more spacewalk. Yeah, those little tiny robots can hit you, and then you're boned. Okay, so I'm still 4,200 in debt, and I have 3.5 days. How am I on gas? Half gas. Power here isn't any more expensive. Is there somewhere where power is cheap? Energy here is more. It's a little cheaper there, but not worth going over there. Maybe I just want to go back to... Where was it really cheap? Was it Purgatory? No. I don't remember where it was. Electronics are a lot there. Energy 5. Maybe it changed. %. I don't know. 5%. I could go get some electron. I just need to do jobs. I need to not worry about where I'm going. Hi, Steve. Good morning. Steve, we're doing so much better today. Can you believe it? back and to the left. Back and to the left.
Relax. With laid back listening.
Just one with your day. Just getting one with your day. Just getting on with your day. Got it. Is that a Bill Hicks quote? Yes. 2,400. 3 jumps. 1 o'clock, 6 hours. Long distance. Heavy. 167,000 pounds. Oh, this one's actually heavy too. Yeah, is more JFK. So if Bill Hicks was included in that. Does heavy give me more stuff? I can't remember. Long distance is one that's good. I have one heavy. Okay, so 10% extra cash for heavy load or 10% for long distance. I don't have both of them though, so that's fine. I think I'm going to do the not heavy one because I don't get anything compared to long distance. Well, I mean, it's 2. Oh, but there's not enough time to do that. One jump for 1,700 might be worth it. Also, it's valuable. So I think the valuable, I have 20% for valuable. I think I'm going to do the valuable one because it's only 700 less, but I'm going to get 20% extra. And it's 1 jump. So let's do that. I didn't check on the time. Oh my god. Did I just screw myself? 6 hours? 1 jump. Okay, we're good. Estimated time 1 hour. Yeah, okay. This is definitely the play. Rad! Whoa! Buddy.
Broadcasting non-stop across the galaxy. You're tuned to Gold Rock Radio.
You know what? This is... Hold on a second. I'm gonna do something radical. I'm gonna get this load 90 degrees. And I'm really gonna make the customer question my sanity. Beautiful. Nailed it. Is that sending you? Am I ruining it? Dude, can you imagine, oh my god, what's his name? Can you imagine George Carlin right about now? Dude would have had a heart attack or brain aneurysm. We didn't. We had a chance, and we squandered it. We had them, and we didn't appreciate them. Ooh. 150 for this jump, worth it for an hour job. That guy's got 3 trailers.
Every crop. The future of food is here.
Gold Rock Radio. Smooth tracks.
What am I at? 4,400? This will cut it to half. Oh, that thing appeared out of nowhere. Imagine this game multiplayer. Oh my god. Only if it has active mics all the time. Maybe not active mics all the time, but like real like CB and zones and stuff. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Proximity CB? Yeah. What could go wrong with letting people doing a driving simulator have free open mics? Nothing. That's what. Do you like my sideways trailer, Bobby? Isn't it beautiful? It's like I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I think American Truck Sim would just be, it wouldn't have any of the extra stuff, and it would be like, oh, okay, cool, you're just driving. But I could see the benefit in it. Like, I still want to play it at some point. Or ETS, one of those two. I think ETS would be funnier because I wouldn't know what I was doing road-wise. 2,300. So I got, what, 200 more? No, this was 1,700. And the other one was, the other one was like 2,700. So that was good. Bunch of XP. Down to 2,100 debt. I could buy electronics while I'm here, but I think I'm actually, let's go check. Let's go see if there's any UCCs for sale.
You should be driving around in style. Here at Laney's Body Shops, we've got all the latest grills and hood ornaments, stylish new exhausts, and sensor manifolds too. Make a change today at your local Laney's.
I feel like, what would you guys want your CB handle to be? What would you want to be known if there was like a multiplayer and you were playing this? What are you picking for your handle? Scooty's gonna be Rubber Duck, apparently. Alright, should I check the job board before I see what I can buy? Let's do that. Starbreak Supplies and Cosmos Cash and Carry. I don't know if that's the same stuff or not. Let me check the job board. Because I need to start taking some extra stuff. Greasy Hillbilly for me. Yes, thank you, Pickle. Clearly allowed. Clearly no problem with that. You just off-road and make your friends laugh in ETS? Someday I'll try that. I'd love to have a wheel for that though. Okay. So, oh, there's a lot of jobs. So these are all long distance, looks like. But there's some short ones. Okay, so Emerald Junction is a short one. Emerald Junction, there's 3 short jobs. 1500. Onyx is 1900. I feel like this is the job. It's rush delivery. Estimated 1 hour? Oh, we could make that. No, I don't want to do that. 1200 though. 1200. 5 jumps? Ew. 2 jumps. I think this is going to be it. Onyx. Onyx or Emerald? One of those two. Oh, it's going to be Onyx. 3 hours and 45 minutes would put me at 6. Yeah, plenty of time. Okay. Let's see what Onyx has. Textiles and chemicals. Okay. Wait. I need to go to the store. I guess I could have picked up that job. Should I? Yeah. I guess, well... Let me, I don't know. What's happening? Her kicks. Thank you for the
Guten
resub.
Morgen zusammen, ich hat gern ein Schnitzel mit Pommes.
Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so Textiles, and I can't buy any of that stuff actually. But you know what? I need to buy these anyway. I need more UCCs, and they're cheap here, I guess. 18%. Sell that. What do I have in here? Those are still good. That's bad. $23 and $12. What if I just sell those? These are cheaper, but just barely. I'm gonna check the other store too. I don't know if it counts as another store, but do I have anything low? 63. I could replace that. Okay. Do I have to turn this off? Maybe I do. I don't get it. I did the thing. I don't know what the hell that was. I turned the stuff off, so I don't know. Wait, did I get... Oh, I'm floating. Oh, that's climate control. I'm not smart. I flipped the wrong one. I hit oxygen generator instead of climate regulator. Okay. Lesson learned. I'm doing okay, Herkex. I'm doing better here today in the game as well. Alright, I got everything from there. Let's go to the cash and carry. Gotta move your laundry to the dryer first. Put an alarm on. Like a quick alarm for like 30 minutes. So even if you do fall asleep, you're good. Or hour or whatever it takes. Oh, they got a lot of stuff here. Do I just load up since it's all cheap? Pharmaceuticals aren't cheap enough. General goods and electronics. I could just hold on to the electronics until I find a place to sell them. As long as I keep myself under that amount. Okay, I'm deading myself, but that's fine. When I sell all these things, that'll just be 150 off, 50 off. So these are the better deal. I don't know. What do I know? Just really going to debt. If I buy it all at once, they can't tell me I can't buy it. But if I buy some of these and then go back and buy more, they're like, oh, you can't do that. Brr. Maybe, I don't know. If I buy these, I could sell them, but then they're also helpful to me. They're really expensive, though. I think one of those is... It's going to debt. More. This is from the bank. No, they're not going to complain? That's right, I'm already in debt. Okay, so I have all the UCZs I need right now. For the foreseeable future. Because I think I only have 3 in the whole side. I have one here, one there, one underneath.
Frank's Logistics is the #1 transporting logistics company this side of Three Kings. We work with truckers and trailers of all types to get your goods where they need to go. Frank's Logistics. Ship smart.
Welcome to the home of long haul listening. Welcome to Gold Rock Radio. Gold Rock Radio.
Okay. Do I want to fill? Probably should fill these. Just replace 2 of them, and then I keep the other one. Okay. We're good. Gravity's low, but that's okay. What number do I have in there? 149? That's fine. Okay. We're good. Pick up a job and go. You shall play something, but you don't want to play at all. What are your options? How's the flying in this game like No Man's Sky? It's way different. It's a nightmare. It's space to go forward and shift to go backwards, and then A and D go left and right, and W pitches up, and S pitches down the nose. It's kind of, I'm not a huge fan of it. It might be better with like a stick, but I don't know. All right. Can you rebind keys? No. You can change the you can change, not yet. They're working on that apparently, but you can change like this stuff. Or thank you, Pickle. What did I say? I was going to go to Onyx? That's 9 hours, 3 hours. 2 jumps. Perfect.
Every day, children rely on us.
Yeah.
To get thousands of truck drivers back home. AstroCo. We're committed to keeping you rolling. Today, tomorrow, forever.
Okay. Did I take the job? I took the job. 8 hours, 50 minutes. Let's go get our trailer.
Gold Rock Radio.
Gold Rock Radio.
Great music.
Great times.
Good night, Varg. Is the shorthand actually intended for those purposes, or was it co-opted? Because I don't think that's how it starts, right? But I mean, people can say it with like clearly they're intending to be uncool with it, kind of thing. So. I mean, you can say any descriptor for a person with enough vitriol and then make it sound very bad. But that one in particular can be not good. We got silk yarns here. Oh, we've got a trailer right side up. What is wrong with me? The only issue with this is when you drive through like small debris, it's hard to read chat too. Yeah. Atlas Prime. The primiest atlas in all of Atlas. No! That hit me, right? That's not the trailer? It's 98%. What do you mean? That's so nonsense. It hits my trailer. The trailer should be fine, right? Whatever.
Got something to celebrate. Fireworks Direct has you covered. Our firework bundles are cheap.
Well, it's short for...
Fully customizable for whatever
Yeah.
you're celebrating.
Yeah.
Fireworks Direct. Let's have a great night. Beware the fireworks are banned in several sectors. Please check local laws before purchase.
Turn it up
You're listening.
to Gold Rock Radio.
Let's avoid that big chunk. Good. So we got pretty clear skies. Beautiful. Oh, wait, we got stuff. Oh, God. Many things. Tire. Well, that was a big one. All right, 2%. This place is beautiful. And it's empty. There's like no debris. Okay, not bad. 5 jobs with valuable loads. 2,200. Writing skills are not that good, sadly. I'm the same with like Spanish. I can speak Spanish, understand it. I can understand it really good, speak it decently. And I can't read. I can read it okay, but I can't write it for anything. Because like, if I try to write Spanish, it's going to be written phonetically like I hear it. Not like some of the words are spelled, which is, you know, the problem. Hey, Paloozer. Yeah, is he going to come back one of these days, Paloozer? There's a lot of terms that are used to describe groups of people that aren't at all bad. But if you say it in the right way, then it's extremely bad. Like I'm not going to go into them, but they exist where it's just like, yeah, that's what people in that community use to call themselves. And then if you go and use that term, like, I hate those blank, and you use the term, then it's obviously you're using the term to be very disparaging. And the context changes a lot. So yeah. No level up? No. Okay, so I believe I saw some salvage down here. Is it still there? Let's go get us some salvage. Okay. Time to get some. Wait, can I take a box with me? Let's see what's out there first. Whee! Do we have a box out here? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, so this is butane. Butane? Can I have butane? I don't know if I can have butane. I think it's a general good. I don't think it counts as an explosive. So I think I'm okay. Salvage! How dare you? I'm ashamed. I need to go make a video and get the cats, and then I'll start the video by petting a cat and being like, Q-tip, I messed up. Yeah, I know, but I was trying to use the word and I didn't know I was doing it, Q-tip. Oh, hi guys. I didn't realize you were there. I was just telling my cat how sorry I am, you know? Meow. Yep, Q-tip's gonna be there just like that, getting water. God, Q-tip was skinny in that picture. Good lord, she's chonking now. Yes, that white one that's on screen right there is called Q-tip. Meow. And that's Jigglypuff. Alright, Herkex. Yeah, I think these are just chemicals. I can just sell them somewhere where they like chemicals. And I'll be good. I think this one might be explosives though. So I don't think I'm going to touch it. Oh no, it's vitamins. Painkillers. Here, I got you, Herkex. We got painkillers for you. Q-tip, what are we going to do? I feel like everybody's mad at me, you know? Trucker vitamins? Oh, you're right. It's they're truck stop vitamins, which you know what that means. They're, one way or the other, they're going to keep you going all night. Okay, I don't know where to put these guys. I need to probably sell them sooner rather than later. I wonder if they bounce around in your cab, if they can explode. It'd probably be bad. Can I put them in here? Maybe I can put them in here. They're really big. Maybe 2? If I could put 2 in here, that'd be ace. Well, okay, not with that in there. Wait. What broke? Suit charger. Okay, whatever. Gravity. I think I'm still fine. I'm gonna leave those up there and trust the system. Propane and butane bouncy cabin. No. Pick up trailers from Bay, head to Crossvale. Oh, that's the other thing. Okay. I thought I had a job already. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, let's go to Onyx. Maybe I can sell some of that stuff here. Actually, what do I have? Pharmaceuticals are not good here. Chemicals are 7%. Oh man, 19 for the vitamins. Chemicals. This is where I need to go. 20. I need to go to Tanktown. So let's see if there's a job we can go to Tanktown. And that'll give us a lot of money too. Propane and propane accessories. What do we have here? Pharmaceuticals, energy. Oh, energy. Maybe I can get some more batteries. Mas pilas para el troque.
Mike 2 Vicious is raiding with a party
Hey,
of 5.
Mike. What the heck have you been up to, man? Been a hot minute. Cheers, dude. Core keeper. Nice. I gotta get back to that at some point. I gotta get back to that soon. Yeah, I got like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days into the 1.0. I hope you had a good time. I hope it's going well. Are you through the wall yet? Okay, so... Am I loading up on batteries? This is going to be about 1,500 in money, raw money. Plus, it's going to be more. I don't think I'm going to buy these batteries. It's only 6%. Pharmaceuticals are cheap. If I wasn't broke right now, I could buy the pharmaceuticals. Oh, it's narcotics. I could buy this propane and take it with me, but that's fine. Had to start over? Yes, absolutely. Cheers, man. Thank you. If you got to take off, please do. I appreciate you creeping. I'm flattered. Alright, give me a tank town job. Or something in that direction. 1 or 2 hops from here. Damn. 3 kings. Edge. I don't want to go to Edge. Emerald to work. 3 jumps? Wait, where am I? Why does that seem like it's way too much? I'm in Onyx. Oh, Emerald is there. So it'd be 1, 2, 3. And then I could maybe get 1 to Junktown. Or Tanktown. Yeah, I'll take the Emerald Junction. So I have 1 job. 2,300. Needs to be there by 12 hours from now. 3 jumps. Long distance and valuable. That should be a lot. 2,300 is the base. We're going to see. I think I need gas, don't I? Yeah, I do. Cargo's over there, 1.2. Where's gas? Better be gas here. Maybe not. Oh, right there. That's gas, I think. Maybe that's not gas. Well, I should be able to get gas even with the load, actually. So. Oh, that one's lost on me. You got me on age there. Oh, I was going to line up for the blue one. Pickle has space madness. It's really sad. Boomer references. It happens, man. Yo, that is a lot of junk. Is that like the edge of the map where they just like, here's a field and you're gonna die? That's a lot of stuff if you're not on the road. How about I go on the road? That's probably a good idea. We wait to merge this guy. Okay. I hope they add more songs and stuff over time. They should do like a call-in radio show, and then people can call in and like leave Discord messages or recordings. That'd be awesome. Give it some universe, you know? They would have to like screen them, obviously. You just send them a recording, like, hey, we want recordings. React to one of these topics, and then you can record it. First time caller, long distance listener. Get it? Because space? No. Alright, we're gonna go get some fuel at Astro Coco. Or Astroco. I like mine better, Astro Coco. Wait, no, that'll be a brand of cocoa that you can get. 27 songs? I don't know. Do I have like... Oh, it doesn't seem like there's that many. I don't know if maybe I have like streamer mode on or something. Wait, actually, let's be smart about this. 210, 224. Yeah, we're getting gas here. Yeah. This is the equivalent of you're driving on the freeway and you see a truck driving on the side. Not like the little side thing, but like off on the grass. Or through a cornfield. That's what I'm doing.
Do you struggle with gravity sickness while driving?
No.
Try Gravitine before starting your journey. Gravitine will keep you focused, alert, and feeling star side up. Ask your doctor if Gravitine is right for you.
Who would be a trucker and have a problem with gravity?
Headaches, heart palpitations, and space rash.
Space rash. Too late, already got it.
Welcome to Gold Rock Radio. Gold Rock Radio.
Yeah. All right, let's get some of the old black gold. We're so broke. You can crash into other trucks, sure. I wouldn't want to, but you could do that. It'll damage your truck, and then if you have a trailer and you're doing a job, it'll damage the trailer, and then you get less. Wait, what was that? What was that thing in the corner of my screen? Is somebody acting up? Somebody's acting up. Oh, Anonymous did. Interesting. Thank you, Anonymous. Wink. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink. All right, I gotta figure out. I think I can activate that while playing. I might have to restart or pick that up next time. I'm not even thinking about livery at the moment. Head to Emerald Junction. Yep. I do want to do, if I do some of these like side quests for people, then it unlocks like other areas and stuff. And then eventually you get like, I don't know, extra liveries or things. But I need money. I need money and to not be in debt. Business hub. Yep, I'm gonna turn lemons into gold. When life gives you lemons, you paint that shit gold. Okay, we gotta be careful here. Because we got lots of little things. What? That shook like I hit something. I didn't hit that. I didn't hit anything. Maybe it didn't shake. I'm just going crazy. Oh, I gotta go around this thing. I did hit something. I didn't even see anything. That wasn't even close to the front of my truck. Have a lemon party? I could take that joke further, but I won't. Because I am that old. Bro, it's a mile to the drop zone. You're gonna make me go 2.2 miles past? This man, dude. Who's testing my patience? Oh, I actually didn't pay attention, and I'm heavier than I thought. But I'm still under the 661. Dude, it's right there, though. Wait, there's a wait station. There's a wait station right here. How did that not show up immediately? Unless it did. Did that show up immediately? Maybe I was fixed on that one over there. I didn't notice it. It did, okay. I just missed it. I think I was focused on seeing the drop zone and then the wait station in the distance. Okay. Well, that's not so bad. Dude, get out of the bay. Little tiny guy. Still a pain in the butt, sure. Here's what messed me up yesterday, right? If I were to deliver it, then he would be like, "Oh, here's a fine," but like I wouldn't have the license to do this.
Ease your truck to a stop and we'll start the scan. Hold your position while we run the scan. Won't take long.
Rouse, are you the worst? Nobody likes you. Not even sour candy.
Thank you for your patience. Everything looks A-OK my side, so you're clear to go.
Okay. Can you put those gates down?
At Moonman Dairy, we take pride in our livestock. We keep our cows happy on micropastures with the purest oxygen and only the finest synthetic grass. Don't settle for less. Request Moonman Dairy at your local grocery store.
Nailed it.
Gold Rock Radio. Smooth tracks for a smooth drive.
I can imagine having to do a weigh-in right when you're on a tight schedule would really be the worst. Yeah, who hit me? I don't get it. 2,600, okay. I'm still about 4,500 in debt, right? 4,493. Should I get more EVA training or I'm gonna go for the trailer permission. Require some finesse when approaching a drop zone. Okay. Okay, so now I still want to go to Tank Town, so I can get a job to take me to Tank Town. Great. What the hell was that? Upgrades require service. Oh, wait a minute. I have to go. Oh, I didn't realize that once I got an upgrade, I still have to like, do it. That's not good. Where's the jobs at? There are no jobs here? Oh, it's over there. That's right. The other thing that throws you off a little bit is how much higher than the front of the cab the back thing is, the mag is. So it's to me it's very easy for me to like compensate by lining up too low. So all right. Alright, there's not really a point to buying anything here. It's not really a point to selling things. Not these, at least, until I get to the other place. Oh, pharmaceuticals. 10% more. We could do that one. That's fine. Okay. Alright, let's go to Tiger Rock. I do like that you can fill up even if you have a truck, a cab, trailer. Trailer, final answer. If you have a trailer, I don't think you can go to the store, which is fine. Also, did I see that right? Is my truck that messed up? From hitting like one thing. I really need the upgrades. Close. Close. Okay. Cross, Purity, Medusa, Purgatory, Tanktown. Okay, Tanktown. 1400? Wait. 1700? 9 hours, 5 hours. Perfect. Heavy, 341,000 pounds? Good Lord. That might be the heaviest one I've done. All right, this I'm gonna be a terrible driver with this. This is gonna be extremely heavy. Oh, that's a big trailer. Looks like a big trailer. That's definitely oversized. Are you ready for this? Perfect. Perfect. Sideways, just like we like it. Yeah, I'm finally out of debt, and I'm taking all my trailers sideways. Oh, it's so slow. It feels sluggish. Junk fields are probably going to be terrible to drive through. But I mean, I just got to keep this speed down. He says going 100 miles an hour. Space miles, that is. How you doing, Forrest? Have you played this yet? Exclamation mark space trucker, or Star Trucker, sorry. If anybody wants to get information about it, check it out on Steam. Give that link some love. That was a relatively painful way to get through the yard here. It doesn't feel like I'm going that fast, but I guess I am.
Remember, if you take care of your rig, it'll take care of you.
My momentum is probably off the chart, though. Oh, is that using my oxygen? Hold on. Wait a minute. That explains why my oxygen is out a lot. And then it takes time for the delta rate to go up. Okay. I got it. I figured it out. I should not use that as much then. If I had read the manual, I probably would have figured that out. Because I just noticed this meter here go way down as I used it. Maybe like hitting it once for like a big, to get rid of most of my momentum, and then I can use a regular jets. Okay, I think most of the stuff most of the debris in the game just spins, and not a lot of it has like directional momentum, which is good. You're not going to drive and then you have something streaking across that you have to plan for. More like you're always going to hit stuff won't hit you. So that's good. Can you see salvage easy in this? You can see salvage if you get close enough to it. Right now I'm not super paying attention. Salvage also has kind of the same look to it, which is a group of things around each other. Maybe with a light. And you'll see like a little circle appear if I get too close to it. Yeah. Breaking and hauling. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this using the air brake. I didn't put 2 and 2 together that it was using my actual air. So I gotta hit that drop zone here real quick.
Lean back and relax. To Gold Rock Radio.
Oh no. Okay. No, I got it. Shit. Okay. Oh, that was close. No. I need 1,000 more. Oh, okay. So 2,000. It depends on what kind of bonus I get for the propane and the butane. Oh, look, see? Here's a salvage beacon space. This is what it looks like. And then when you get close, what is this? Oh. Okay. What is that sound? It's all my stuff. Oh no. Wait, I need that. I need to kill gravity compensator. Oh no. Okay, we're good. What is bumping? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, they are damaged. Oh, that's not so bad. It's definitely gonna give me less than I wanted, which is unfortunate. But there's our gravity, our butane and propane floating around in the cab experiment. Right? Success? Even if I get 500 each, it's 1,500, and then who knows what's over here by this stuff. Do I want to take a box out there? It'll make this faster. Yeah, let me take this out there. What else is there? I don't think this is gonna go in here. No. Wait. No. Wait a minute. Don't want that to bump. The less things go flying, the better. This should go in here. Okay, where's the car? Where's me car? I want to know, where do I get the upgrade to get the music in my suit? Because spacewalks, you know, lonely things. I need that music piped in. Yeah, beep beep, I hear you. True. That butane is pretty big pickup because that's gonna. I think that sells good. This is the system I'm in to sell it, so. Where's your score? And then gas, I could sell. But I could also keep it for an emergency. Or emergency sell money. What is it? Is it here? Oh, chemicals are higher. I could sell it. I think that changed a little bit since I checked the map. I think it is dynamic. Okay. This is empty. So I'm gonna sell that. Gravity is also low. But I think I'm gonna be okay until I sell. Let's put this in the charger. Now it'll charge. Okay. I'm just gonna go right to the vendor. And I suppose you could go around just looking for that, but unless you have some upgrades, it's probably going to be slower than you think. Also, the EVA upgrades are almost, you know, necessary. They're not, but they make it less stressful. Okay. What does the gas go for? Well, the gas is actually a positive. I could be out of debt right now, but then I could buy other stuff. Energy is cheaper. This would be a place to buy some more batteries, but if I do that, then I'm not out of debt. If I do this, I'm out of debt. And that, I'm still out of debt. Do I want to get rid of the gas, though? I feel like I should have one canister at all times. I like the smell of gas fuel. I'm not going to go around and smelling it all the time. But when I get out to pump gas, petrol, I don't mind it. All right, I do have enough batteries that are in good condition, so I'm not going to get more. And I think I'll keep the gas. You get it though. Yeah, absolutely. Burned rubber from when somebody burns rubber? Did I sell a case? No, it's up here. They're both up here. There's just some smells that are like, this is, I don't mind this. Oh, that's probably not a good flashback to have then. Okay, this solder spool 500. Let's test and see if the boxes actually save everything from shock. I'm guessing they do, but I just want to make sure. They do, okay. And I'm going to sell that at somewhere else where they take electronics. Man, if I was at Medusa, I could sell that for 25% more. Damn. Shoe stores? Yeah. Yup. Gravity needs a new battery. Yeah, it does. And then this one I could use in the other spot, actually, for the suit charger. Oh man, why is that thing... Did I use that much already? Oh, I don't have no idea. I'm gonna leave that, I guess. What is broken on this screen? Service air filters. No. Time dilation. Jump gates do not transport you instantly to another location. Cap automatically adjusts time during a jump. Yeah. Trailer reclamation. Trailer will be considered abandoned if left for too long. Oh. I didn't have that option before. When I passed out, it was just gone. Upgrade shops. Upgrades are subject to wear and tear. That's unfortunate. Emergency credit. They have, look, this person has 3 different trailers. So you can you not have this 3 different jobs? Okay, let me do this. Let's see. Multi-trailer jobs. Transporting multiple trailers for a job, okay. No, that's not what I want. I don't know. It's probably not in here. Okay. Fine. Okay, so what? This is the vendor? Yeah. Where's the jobs? Job board. We good on gas? We're all right. I could check out the. Well, no. I want to get more out of debt. Oh, that's a nice red trailer you got there. Maybe you could go a little faster. And maybe not whip it at me. Thank you. He shook that. He did. He threw that thing all around there in my face. I'm not sure why you need to dock for a job. You should be able to just drive through it like you do for getting gas. These are all sucker jobs. They're not expensive. Come on. Oh my god. Perishable, valuable, heavy, multi-trailer. 1 jump for $9.92. One jump to the junk fields. Should I try it? I mean, I am just out of debt. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? What in the hell could go wrong? At least I'm doing it for one jump. Right? Good test run, exactly. $900? There's probably a lot of bonuses, though. I imagine that's how it's going to work. The jobs that have no bonuses are going to be paying a lot, and then the jobs when you have a lot of bonuses, like, do a really good job, and then you get paid more than you would standard. Does that make sense? Like, this is what does it say, 992? We'll see what the final total is if I do a good job. Organic lentils and copper ore. Why am I taking organic lentils to junk fields? I guess maybe they want to eat good. Dude, did that trailer scrape? Okay. Oh, this is not... Okay. I'm not okay. Maybe I should have hooked up from the other end. You should shut your mouth. How about that? Do you ever think of that? Sorry, I'm a trucker. I have to be rude. It's part of the job. I get a bonus if I'm catty to people. If I just stay in this mode, I don't have to look and see what my trailers are doing. Right? I can just stay here and be like, nope, everything behind me is fine. God. Okay. We're good, right? Anytime you want. Gate. Oh my God, I forgot where I'm going. Oh, okay. This is gonna be a little harder than I thought. One jump. All the debris. It's only 1 mile. How hard could it be? We're nailing it. Oh, bro, I swear to God. Okay. I was about to trade paint. Do I have to line up? I have to line up the entire thing. Okay, I'm going to cut it way wide. I'm not going to play around. Okay, we need to go down a little bit. Wait, is there? How do I get through there? This is really dumb, but you know what? What's the worst that could happen? Easy. Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. Aha! What damage? What happened? They were at 100%. Oh, it actually had all the bonuses already in there. Okay. That's not worth it. I mean, it's a one hop at least. An XP, I guess. And if I do a certain number of jobs in the bonuses, then I get like a paint job from it. Yeah, dude, I look at that perfect parking job. I doubt you could do it better. Hey, nice one trailer, jerk. Is that all you can carry? Amateur hour over here. Wait, I'm further out of debt. Time to go spend it all at the shop. I don't think this is the one I want to be at. Yeah, this is not the place I want to be. 800 to repair it. Looks just fine. I don't need your repairs. Unfortunately, I ended at junk fields and there's no work here. Oh, I can zoom. Oh my God. Do you guys know there's extra stuff on here? Hayes has a black market. Meteor Ridge has a black market. Go to, wait, no. It's Hayes Way is the one that can go to hell. I'm not going over there. I didn't know there was all this stuff. What's that sign? Toll booth. Okay, I go to hell. Tells you what there is. Okay, so I'm here, which means I don't need the wrench because the wrench is body shop. I need the upgrade shop. So, don't really want to buy anything there. I do not. Do I have electronics? Do I have electronics? Don't I have one electronic thing? I have food. Electronics, solder spool. Where's my inventory? Cargo. 375. Okay. I guess I could go over to that place. Should I go to Spark City? Yeah, no, I didn't even know if you zoomed in, it showed you stuff. You know what? I had this menu open and I was like, okay, if this menu's open, you can't see the things you're hovering over here. And apparently all you got to do is zoom in and then you don't even need that. Well, I mean, you do, but you can see all of this stuff over here. And it gives you the route times. It has this marked as my active job. That's why it's giving me that icon. But if I were to do like this one, it'll tell me 2 hours 15 for that warp and then 150 to go there. And if I just want to go like there, it's 2 hours 30. So I could go there. The problem is there's no... I really want to go to an upgrade booth to get my upgrades working again. And that's probably going to be Atlas Prime. It's the only one that I can see. There's one at Crossvale, but that... I don't know. I don't know what this thing is. I don't know what this means. I don't see it on here. Maybe it means one way only? That's my guess. Solar storms are something I haven't unlocked yet. I probably... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to Spark City and I'm going to sell my electronics, get a job. Maybe one that takes me back this way towards Atlas Prime. And then I can do that job, some of the side quests, and unlock more stuff. That sounds like a plan. We're still good on all that. Yeah, $800 when I'm only a quarter down is kind of nuts. Maybe I can get some salvage on the way too. Yo, what's happening over there? Is that a visual bug? I think it's a visual bug. Yeah. Thought it was like electrical. What is happening with that truck down there? Did it crash? I think that truck crashed. Look at that. It's autumn. It's trying to go, but it's not. Doesn't have anywhere to go. Hi, Steffi. Are the other trucks? They're just NPCs. This game is calming when, if anybody in here wants to play !Star Trucker for a link to check it out on Steam and to help the stream. My advice is to turn down some of the settings when it comes to like fines and stuff. That's my advice, because you can play with some of the settings and it makes it more relaxing. Because if you don't know what you're doing, I didn't know what I was doing. I got hit with a $1,500 fine. It's pretty easy to go into debt. You can like reduce that kind of stuff. And I recommend it if you want like a real relaxing mode. Fancy. All right. Junk fields are that way. I think I want to go to Spark City, where I should be able to sell the cable stuff. Okay, no. All right, we're good. It's close. And pick up a job. They are aliens, technically. I don't know what Tommy T's if you can actually still go there, if it does anything. UR ad here. Okay, here's the shop. Boy, I really just screwed that up, didn't I?
Breakthroughs in farming technology. With the power of biological modification and the knowledge of tradition, our fresh biocrops grow faster, last longer, and taste better. Every crop, the future of food, is here.
Unwind.
Boy, that was a mess.
Ride with Gold Rock Radio.
We pulled it off. That's a good return, 45%. Is this one? Oh, one of these is broken. Okay. Damn, I could make a return if I sold these, but not a lot though. Not enough to make it. Not enough to. Well, I could sell a couple of these. I finished. I'm out of debt right now. Maybe I should sell 2 of these and make a little cash, and then buy more when they're cheap. Right, like my maximum stock will be 6, but I can go down to 3. Chemicals, general goods, pharmaceuticals. Those are narcotics. I don't want to mess with that stuff. I could buy some chemicals, but I don't know if I'm going anywhere with chemicals. I don't want to be a butane smuggler. You know? This is cheap. This is a pretty good price for that, but it would put me in debt immediately. Would it? Yeah. No, I would still have money. Do I need another one of those though? I mean, 18% for that is pretty good. We're gonna do it. I have $180. I'm not in debt. Imagine. All right, so now I have 3 air filters, 3 UCCs, and 3 batteries. 2 good batteries and 1 that's wasted. And then food that I need to sell, and a backup fuel. So pretty good state. That UCC is good. We got plenty of gravity. None of these popped. Main power, pretty good. Maglock power, pretty good. Air filter. I think my air filters are okay. The health on them could be better, but they're still working. This thing's healthy. Suit's charged. Beautiful. Gotta love being on that edge of almost undead again, yep. Look at that. Only the suit, but I don't have to have that thing like max. And this, I don't like how deceptive this is, because this says 60%, but I think these are 500. You know, 60% of 500 is way better than 60% of 100. But that's alright. That's the store, so let's go get a job. Hopefully it will take us to, where am I going? Emerald? No. I want to go to Atlas. I want to go to Atlas so that I can go to the shop. Upgrade shop. Which I won't have money for because I just spent it all. Whoops. Whoops. I'm really glad that none of the shock things have popped. And you have 3 of them, so I wonder if I've just been lucky or if they actually are going to pop a lot eventually. I keep thinking about picking some up, but I'm like, probably alright. Not aligned. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing there is like salvage you can do outside in the storms, but I wonder if you can't do it without upgrades. 2,900? 4,000. But these are going to Purity. Purity's right past Atlas, right? 3 jumps? 4,000 for 3 jumps. It needs to be there 7 hours. I don't have time. Or can I do it if I do like the toll road? What if I do this? That's 5 hours. Okay, no. I can't do that one. There's no strafing. I don't know what that means fully. But no, you can't move your entire vehicle to the sides or the up or down. I'm assuming that's what you mean, right? 2,900, that takes me to Purity. 0,900, 7 hours, I can do that. And then after Purity, I can just come back. Right? Actually, I don't know if I can do 3 hop. Yeah, I can do this. Let's do a 3-hop. We're gonna do this. It's hour 15. It's 11 hours. I do wish that once you exit a shop or a jobs, it puts you here. I wish you could still access it without having to get up and go over there every time. You know? I'm not a fan of that. Like, if you go into the shop, if you back up into a shop, it gives you... You can sell and buy all in one transaction. As soon as you sell one thing or buy one thing or do a whole transaction, it spits you out to your cockpit again. You can also turn off drive assist, but you have to be insane to want to do that. And I'm not insane, so I will not be doing that. Why would I want a better truck? This is my truck. It's my home. There are many like it. This one is mine. Drive assist? No, drive assist is on right now. If I didn't have drive assist on, you would maybe see me lose my mind. It's bad. We gotta do it sideways. Beautiful. All right, we're off. Dude, I'm so sluggish. What is this, a 3-hop? Yeah. Shouldn't be too bad. I have the gas. We should be okay. Nothing should go wrong. This is where the game decides there's pirates and you're about to find the tutorial. Aw, 10-4, trucker. Give us your trailer. We're gonna shoot you out of the sky. Oh, that was a little bit of an oversteer. A little bit of an oversteer. Oh, there's a line. That's not cool. I want to go now. Can I just split? Oh my god. Sorry, bud. I'm just gonna go ahead of you. You cool with that? Yeah. All right. Thanks, bud. I'm in a storm. I better not, like, have one of those pop just from sitting here waiting my turn. That's what's gonna happen. Hello.
Automated inspection checkpoint.
I'm happy to be here and be inspected.
Compliance with local regulations. Thank you for your time. You are clear to proceed. Have a safe trip.
Always the pigs, man. Defund the Galactic Policeman.
To celebrate, Fireworks Direct has you covered. Our firework bundles are cheap,
Fireworks Direct.
easily customizable for whatever you're celebrating. Fireworks Direct. Let's have a great night. Beware that fireworks are banned in several sectors. Please check local laws before purchase.
I want fireworks. I want to carry one of those big ball things. Let me carry one of those. Fuel tank. Hey, wait your turn. Oh, you got a triple. Still have to wait your turn. Okay. Okay, wait. No. Okay, we're good. Wait your turn. Here's Muscly way in front of them. What are they going to do? Oh god. I hit the wrong button. Alright. 5 miles to Purity. Then I gotta come back and hit up... Is it that one down there? Diego's Pain Ride? No. That one over there. Atlas Prime Auto Essentials. Be careful. How fast am I going? 130? Oh, we won't hit anything. Man, what a night and day compared to yesterday. That learning curve snuck up on me, man. That was not fun.
Frank's Logistics is the #1 transporting logistics company this side of Three Kings. We work with truckers and trailers of all types to get your goods where they need to go. Frank's Logistics. Ship smart.
Thanks, Frank.
Gold Rock Radio. Radio. For a smooth drive.
Welcome to Purity. This is an automated inspection checkpoint. Please be patient while we check for compliance with local regulations. Thank you for your time. You are clear to proceed. Have a safe trip.
Thanks, jerks. Nebula Law Group. Available 24/7. What does 24/7 even mean in space? Ease it in. $35.80. Smashed it. Early, careful, all the bonuses. I think I level up. Yes. I think I'm gonna get. What am I gonna get? Should I get another EVA, or should I take the other trailer? Should I take the triple? So there's one more EVA after this. I haven't really done a lot of cargo yet, which is the stuff you buy and then you have ways. So I'm still at 661, so this is not a priority for me yet. If I go to this though, I can also go to, larger items. This is one path, and then I don't want the quick one. Just in time stuff looks like a nightmare. I'm gonna do this one. I think it just makes it more, right? Just more value. Okay.